To Let's See, and we're live again. It's been a while, you know, I had to deal with some stuff last week that made it difficult to get on for a live event, but rest assured all that stuff is done finally, so I can actually do my live streaming again with everybody. I'm going to share the stream with a couple of relevant servers super fast, and then we can get right into some gameplay. I don't know what we're going to do today, but it's whatever the lobbies gives us, I guess. Good old RNGesus giving us some good lobbies to do. Right, so how was your 4th of July vacation, if you celebrate that sort of thing? I know for me, unfortunately I had to. I didn't want to do it, but I kind of had to do it. Yeah, you know what I mean. But, yeah, let me just do all that, and we should be all set. Sounds good. I'm trying to think of whatever servers would be interested in this sort of thing. Probably the official AoE one would for sure. Probably that one too. A couple of other ones. Let me see here. Yeah, I see somebody was pinging for Age of the World, but I'm not too. I don't want to do Age of the World today. You know what I mean? At least not at Comp Stomp. I definitely. Unless somebody can stick around for like 10 hours, I don't want to do it per se right now. Yeah, probably. Just sharing out super duper quick. Should be done very soon. Muy pronto. Right, yeah. I wonder if we'll get a Black Forest free-for-alls today. That'd be great. I'd actually be stoked for that. Oh, big time. 100%. It's what knocks my socks off. No, I'm not kidding. I mean, it's like one of the best game modes to do in AoE 2 is a Black Forest free-for-all. So if you can get one of those in, I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty happy as a clam, and I definitely want to get into some more stuff if I can. Definitely. So yeah, let's pray for that. Living on a prayer, right? Oh yeah, big time. I'm trying to see what other servers might be interested. I think some of these might. So I'll do those too. I'm trying to think. Is there any up here? I think we got them all. Yeah. That was pretty muy rápido. See? Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's just find some lobbies that are still active that we can join. And free for all. Ooh, we're lucky. We're gifted. Don't block the trade. Yeah, that's what we want. This is what I came for. What should I do today for a civvy? What would be a good civvy to do today? Kinda want to do the woo. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the woo. Woo should be a pretty good option. Yeah, I'll do the woo. Yeah, that's the thing. They get so many bonuses on the water, but in terms of land, they can do pretty well as yeah. Yeah, I'll do the woo. Hi. How are you doing, man? Yep. Streaming again, man. Hopefully everybody enjoys it. Let's hope this thing fills super fast so we don't have to sleep here for too long. Like that. Alright, so Mongols, woo, random. Just need to wait for the 5 other friendly faces and we should be able to start right away. Yeah. Hopefully that fellow on my Discord joins us. I just see he jumped into this game too. Yeah. I really like these new DLC Chinese civs a lot. That's why I've been using them. Seem to be pretty effective, yeah? Pretty strong. Thing I like about the Wu is they have some good long-range archer support with the fire archers. Yeah, they can shoot from pretty far away. Quite useful. And then in melee, they have the Jian swordsman that can do some pretty good damage, especially as it takes more injuries. And then as far as Seeds is concerned, their traction traps actually gets multiple projectiles with a certain technology. Also, their Waguang cavalry, their elite upgrade, ends up getting some 2+2 attack in the Imperial Age. So yeah, it turns into a really nasty unit to deal with, which is quite good. Yeah. What's wrong with people today? Why don't you want to join the Black Forest free-for-all with me? Are they scared? Are they scared that I'm gonna, you know, spectate them? One stubbly olive. What's a stubbly olive? Ooh, tunes. Yeah, this man's committed. That's good. We get about 5 other friendly faces and we should be all set, yeah. Alright, we got a 4th. I usually feel more confident when they change their team and they pick a civ. If they just sit there like idle, like snoring, then it's really sus. Because you don't know if they really know where they're at, and then they'll probably leave if they don't want to stay. Alright, that kid's making me feel more confident as long as he changes his team to Dash. That's good. I mean, they might just want to play random, which is fine too. Yeah. I just come into Black Forest free-for-all with the specific civ in mind, usually. Like, oh yeah, I'm in the mood for Wu, I'm in the mood for Berbers, I'm in the mood for Mongols, I'm in the mood for Japanese or Byzantines, you know what I mean? I usually have my mind set on what I want to do when I come in. It's pretty rare that I'm totally, like, confused. Yeah, if I deal with a lot of poop in the previous games, then I'll be more discriminatory and, you know, picking the civ I'm going to do so I can eke out a win in a battle, but yeah. Oh man, we got a Khmer. Nah, that's going to be annoying. Whenever the Khmers get involved, the game takes a nosedive, provided they are an effective Khmer player. Got Good Morning Vietnam. Yep. Rest are randoms. And Black Phoenix. Yep. Yeah, everybody come and watch if they want. Tell their friends to join too. The more the merrier. We need a bigger like group of Age of Empires 2 players on my channel. I've been pivoting in that direction, getting some more AoE2 people involved. Big time. Gotta grow this channel super muy grande so we can do bigger projects and more stream time for me. Oh yeah, I mean, if you could somehow get me the viewership to like get a full-time job out of this, I will stream maybe once or twice a day. No, I'm not even kidding, I will. We could do like half the day of casting stuff and the other half playing stuff. That could tilt and do it like 7 days a week or something. And say, you know, yeah, this is what I'm doing for us. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not even kidding. It would be such a wonderful career option, you know. I'd rather be doing AoE2 free-for-alls than, you know, typing on a computer all day. But I'm just saying, it's the best career you can ever do. As long as you get paid for it, right? Yeah, if you don't get paid, it's tough to get the money, but as long as you're being compensated, it's cool.
准备就绪，建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。什么？伐木粮草征收人。
什么？喂？
粮草征收人。喂，好，粮草征收人。
Alright, so far so good. Let's go look around here for some sheepy. Well, I got 2 over there. Let me go get those ones next. Yeah, at this stage, it's really just about making sure you wall everything off and you don't get raided like crazy. After that, things get a bit more stable. I mainly just want to focus on my herdables right now, and the rest can be done afterwards. Up there.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Yep, they're all eating good, right? Okay, so now we'll look for a wood line. Wood line could probably go over there with the lumber camp. Yeah, that'd be my guess. What I try to do is I try to roll in 1 sheep at a time based on when they're almost done with one of them, so the bills don't start going like a bunch of crazy sugar-crazed 5-year-olds and try to eat like 10 of them at the same time. Yeah, that's always horrible when that happens. Like, oh, I see meat, I want to eat meat, and they end up cutting up every single animal, and we end up getting wasted food from it. So you gotta be like a mom and dad and say, no, Jimmy, you're gonna eat this 1 sheep, and you're gonna like it. You're not gonna eat like 10 sheep at the same time and leave a bunch of raw meat everywhere. Not only is it a waste of food, but it stinks up the house, you know? It smells like a carcass, and it's like, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want it to smell like that. Smell like the inside of Long John Silver's in the middle of the summer. At least from what I've heard, and I mean, I had family members who went to that establishment and they said it stunk pretty bad. I believe them. You know, a bunch of old shrimp and fish lying out in the sun. It's got to be a really nice scent. Yeah. So you're telling me these were... Okay, so we got 7 bills. That's good. I wanted to make sure because it looked like I messed up my timing and numbering and stuff. Yeah, that should be good. Alright.
准备就绪。
My timing's a bit off, but yeah, we can get the mill now, right? Right, just get here. I don't know. That's fine, right? Yeah, we can do that.
正确命建筑工。
I'll just build it with 2 bills to do it fast.
准备就绪。什么？好，正确。粮草正确建筑工。
准备就绪吗？
好，行。粮草生人。遵命。何种命令？行。粮草准备就绪。正确。
You get the 4. Don't blinker.
遵命。
Wink, 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 wink.
列
Wink, wink.
什么？遵命。正确。
Get that blinker in. Yeah. There we go. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna keep that sheepy down there for now, so I can do the rest of the work up here. Alright, let's get another Ladino in these spots. I thought he went onto the fruit alright, I guess not. Yeah, we might have to pluck some of you onto there for some extra comida, some extra carne. Alright, so far so good.
何种命令？
猎人。
Bill here. Where's my other piggy at? My other one's down there, so I'll eat him next.
正群好，建筑工。何种命令？伐木工。
Should be a quick build, right? Yeah.
什么？
喂，行。
At the very least, want that relic in my grasp.
准备就绪。
That'd be great. The bare minimum.
什么？正确行。好，正确。何种命令？正确。建筑工，建筑工。什么？行命猎人。 为正确伐木工，准备就行。
什么猎人？
为正确遵命。
Alright, I'm pulling back and letting the Winker come in.
猎人。
There you go. Perfecto. You go up
伐
here.
木工。
Actually, you can come down to this spot. And set up the palisade right about over yonder there. I'll go around this spot over
建
here.
筑工。
Where's the gate going in? The gate's going in probably over here. Be my best bet. And just pluck it to this side.
建筑
Okay.
工。
So this side's covered, right?
喂，
何主命令？伐木工。
何主命令？建筑
准备建筑工。
I gotta stop queuing the bills up. I thought I put him under this wood line, but I guess not. Guess not.
准备就绪。
Still wasn't done yet.
什么？
You know what? Since I didn't get loom yet, you may as well go down there and finish that piece off.
准备就绪。建筑工。
I'll put a gate in here. Why not?
何主命令？行确令。建筑工。为正确命。建筑工。
Set up an extra house over there too.
喂，
建筑工。什么？正确命。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？
Something going on over there? Seems a little sus. What happened to that bill?
粮草。
Ah!
准
Ah!
备就绪。
Ow!
何主命令？
正命。好，
准备就绪。
正确。何主命令？正确。准备就绪。建筑正确。建筑工。喂，伐木命令。建筑工。什么？正确。伐木行。遵命。何种命令？遵命。
Cook 'em. Cook 'em. Cook 'em. Cook 'em.
粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
何主命令？
好，猎人。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。喂，建行正确。
No, you're getting out of here. You're not doing that. Not anymore.
准备就绪。
Not anymore. You're not.
建筑工。建筑工。
That gate is going up here. I'm so behind right now.
什么？
喂，
I'm being aggroed by 2 players scouts.
粮草征收
What is going on
正
here?
正确。何种命令？
正确行。
I'm gunning this. You're getting out of here.
粮草
No, no. Get out.
伐木工。
Get out.
何种命令？
Get out.
征收人。什么？遵命。行。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。喂，什么？好，伐木工。何种伐木工？喂，正确。伐木工。准备就绪。伐木工。
Alright, that should be fine for now. least now with this, we have 3 relics that we can reliably secure. That's good. Yeah, that's really
好，
good.
正确，遵命。建筑工，文伐木，粮草征收人，
为粮草征收人。
喂，
遵命，遵命。
什么遵命？
Get this guy out of here! Where they keep getting aggroed by 2 people, but they're literally teaming on me. They're not even in the castle.
准备就绪。什么遵命？
What is this stuff?
正确。
Come on,
遵命。
get out, get out,
遵命。
get out of here,
行。
get out.
正确。
Stop stabbing my house, you house stabber.
遵命。正确。行好。
Yes.
喂。正确。建筑工，遵命。建筑工，
Sounds good.
建
I'll take it. I don't have much going for me at this point.
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
There you go. Put it there. The price of a YouTube channel. Yep, that's the price you pay. You become somebody else's, you know what.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，什么？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。喂，正确。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
Yep, gotta do what you gotta do.
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工，
喂，遵命。好。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑。
I'll put a wood line here actually, just so I have it
准备
down.
就绪。建筑工。喂。建筑工。什么？建筑工。正确。遵命。建筑工。
Yeah, Noville's getting caught in there on my watch.
我怎么伐木工？准备就绪。正确。遵命。建筑工。
We're good for now, right? Yeah. Alright, get some more vills onto the farming. Alright, yeah, I'll just try to set up on the farm areas now. Let's set up some houses there too.
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
合同命令。
Put a vill here as well.
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
I'm wheelbarrowing as soon as I get the castle. Yep. Also getting a monastery right away and nabbing all these relics. I got like 3 of them. So I'm really lucky about that, yeah. Yep, wheelbarrow is in play now. Where am I going to put my TCs though? I think one should be here.
建筑工。哎，遵命，正确。伐木遵正确。建筑工。
Can you believe with all that anxiety I just went through I'd even get double bit axe? Really? 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 Like, that's like one of the most important things you do when you're in feudal, and I'd even do that. That's how you know I'm sleeping at the wheel. That's like big no-no. Normally I'm pretty consistent about that stuff too, so yeah, you know those Scout Cavalry and Bears were definitely nipping at my brain cells a bit, just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to establish a new gold line right over, probably over here. Actually no, that one's still active, so I'm just let that one work. Let's keep the churchy far enough back so it doesn't get captured right away in the event somebody has any wise ideas about using our base for a gold operation. Especially after knowing what poor sap deal I had to sign to the south. Like this dude here, he's got a castle right on top of me, man. He's ready to go after me. Hopefully not. Hopefully he's generous.
准备就绪，行正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪
什么伐木工？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。合同伐木工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪，伐木工。
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the farming established now, so I don't have to worry about later.
什么？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
合同命令。
何主命令？麻。
Yeah, no, I'm just going to woodline here. Hopefully we can catch up a bit in Eco too.
喂。建筑工。
为建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
I'm almost apt to put 4 TC down that spot because this is a great woodline to develop.
建筑工。
Put TC in that spot, I think.
为遵命正确。建筑工什么？矿工。何种命令正确？
You know what? I'm gonna say save the gold on the monk. I'm just gonna get that later. Yeah, I'd rather just be greedy with it.
合同命令正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑命，建筑工。
That should give me enough pop for a while to work with, yeah.
什么？
遵命工。建筑工。何种命令正确？建筑工。建筑工。
I grab those relics so I get the later benefit from them.
为建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑伐木建筑工。
喂，建筑工，建筑工。
什么正确？
I don't remember. Do I get any good, let me see. Do I get, yeah, I get full swordsman line, right? Except for Gambeson's. So yeah, I might as well get that going now.
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
Cool thing with the Woo is you actually get back some of your food. You actually get about 65 food when building military stuff, so I'm actually making a little bit of food resources off it, which is neat.
准备正好进行
One more relic here again. I should be all set. Yeah, I'm still building right now.
建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪，放工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Get the Castle Age armory stuff done now. Bring that relic home, man. Get archery stuff done here now.
核主命令，对命。建筑工，准备就绪。
建筑
Yeah, I could do that. Sounds good to me.
准备就绪，
I would say probably no. I mean, if you put it here, it's going to be safer, but if you stick it up here, green can come over and like wipe me out doing that. So I don't know if you should want to keep it down there or not. You know what I'm
何
saying?
种命令？伐木工，
Keep it in a more secure, defendable position so you can secure it better. Because if you have it up here, that means I can't even castle this whole area. I have to like stick all my castles up in the front here to get siege. Oh, he's fighting green. He might come here now, so I better be ready, Freddy. Since he told him to get away.
建筑
Yeah, let's get a castle now. So I can get some fire archers.
什么？喂，拔毛放工。建筑工，何种命令？
建筑建筑建筑
准备就绪。
建筑
喂，
建筑建筑建筑
什么？建筑工，喂，建筑工。何种命令？
矿工，喂，建筑 准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。喂，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？正确地形。建筑工。
I don't even get fortified walls as this Civ, which is insane. Kind of a waste almost. Yeah, let's repair that house at least. Yeah.
何种命令？
建筑工。何种命令？
建筑工。
Get that farmland established. Why isn't he, using it? By any chance, why is he not using it? Get all my researches done now in case of attack.
何种命令？建筑工。
I'm seeing if he'll let me trade with him too. 'Where does the trade route go exactly? Does it go to a spot that I can trade with?
Yes.
Just scouting. Just seeing.
何种命令？请好好遵命。准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑。喂，伐木工。建筑。建筑。建筑。
Let's get another layer here for good measure.
什么？好，正确。建筑，准备就绪。
He's not grabbing this gold. He is, but I can snag a bit off, I think, right? How far does that castle hit exactly? Okay, so maybe that won't work. Siege workshops in that area should be good.
什么？停！河主把马弩弓，建筑弓，建筑弓，建筑弓，建筑弓。
何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。
喂，河主
伐木工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑
伐木
工。
工。什么？伐木工。
Let's put some more vills on the air now.
准备就
伐木工，建筑工。
Decent seeds for a Chinese 3 Kingdom Civ, Archers and Scorps, heavy Scorps. Should I go after him with the skirms enough, or am I gonna need something else? I don't know.
建筑工，何主命令？什么？作战进攻是。攻击作战是作战。何主命令？何主命令？
何种命令？
喂。
什么？建筑工？喂？建筑工？何种命令？建筑？喂？建筑？
准备就什么？停。
I better get a castle here, then start plugging this area up.
停。遵命。建筑工。建筑工，伐木工，建筑工。什么？伐木工，行。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命，好，遵命，什么？好，攻击进攻。何种命令？
正确。建筑工？
何种命令？
If you recall correctly, we only have a maximum of 250 pop in this, so we won't be able to get much more units than what we got right now. Ooh, Halberdiers OP. So far, so good. These are all Mongol stables, right? Nah, these are... Yeah, mirrors can't come in yet. So far, help spamming seems to be working. At this point, I may as well just add full-drawn cavalry. That's right. What do I do? Just mass up the helps to fight the battle elephants now? Sounds like. Pretty much. That's all you can really do here. Those units. I'm just trying to micro this properly. I know we're probably gonna need some special units here just to keep them out. Yep, pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna go for max traction trips now just to, like, things are, yeah. Got some more hounds in here, I think. Yep. When I can, I try a mic with the Scorps, use some traction treads just to wipe them out. Pushing out here. This is why, gentlemen, in the free-for-all, you always make sure to delete markets. Yeah, delete markets, because people can take those markets and actually trade with their trade cards at them. Sounds super crazy, but they can actually do that, and it ruins the experience for the underdog who doesn't have any gold like me. Yeah, thankfully I was able to snuff it out and like cook it, so most people can't do that all the time. So yeah, be careful. Once he loses these markets, he can't do it anymore. I'll try to steal his, though. Try to accumulate for a bit to fight green. If he'll let me, of course. If he doesn't, then it might be GG, since I burned through so much gold on this guy. Now I just want to micro down all these favorites, hopefully. Actually got some gold here I can grab later. Yeah.
什么？好，好。准备就绪，进攻是何种命令？遵命。什么攻击？准备做战攻。何种命令？作战。
准备就绪，
建筑建筑工，建筑建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？何种命令？遵命。准备进攻。什么？遵命。何种命令？准备进攻。
喂，
建筑遵命。建筑建筑建筑工。建筑工建筑工建筑建筑工建筑工。何种命令？行。什么？遵命。行，遵命。
I think I surpassed green in score now, so you know things are going good. I got stone too, man. That's great. Is this dude trying to build a stone wall on top of my barracks? No, I see what you're doing, right? Like, really, like, man, seriously. Talk about a joke. He's trying to close the goal. Yeah, that's a little bit cringe for my taste, strategically. Just saying. Like, you know I'm coming this way. You really think you're gonna sneak a stone wall in like that? Really? I don't know. I don't know.
何种命令？好，停。作战攻击，是遵命。进攻作战，攻击攻，准备就绪。
遵命。建筑什么？建筑。
作战，准备就绪。作战，作战。准备就绪。什么作战？
正确。建筑。建筑。建筑什么？建筑。
准备就绪。停，停，停。什么好？作战，作战。
Cut to those arches now. I see those hussars there. don't know what I should do about that, honestly. I have no idea.
什么？零公里零，何种好零公里？零好零。
准备就绪。建筑。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？为建筑工。什么命？准备就绪。何种命？好。什么好？零。准备就绪。何种零？准备就什么？
We win the trash war, I think. Keep going.
targeting this gate now.
No.
建筑中，
I'll be super duper careful with any teaming.
准 准备进攻。准备作战。建筑工。什么？何种？什么？作战。
Wait the fight.
准备就绪，何种命令？是什么？准备就作战。好，何种命令？请。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。什么？喂。好，确好。建筑工。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？
建筑工。
Just for now. Tough war. We're still playing it. Kind of insane how much work we've had to do. Yeah, it's worth it though. It's worth it. It's good battle. Still fighting. Yeah. Insane, actually. Big time. Let me get these castles down now. Get them eventually. Scaram should be focused on the arbs. I suppose. This thing's down. Start pelting these stables down so we're not worried about the SARS getting through anymore. 'Any relics in here I can grab, or did he move them? Did he move them away? Hope not. I'll have to go in deeper for the gold. Playing these things, I guess, yeah.
命。好，行，遵命。何种命令？行。什么？好，行，遵命。遵命。准备就绪。什么？
Yep, try your best for Teal. fun. Yeah, I basically had a huge war against Teal. Thankfully, Blue was nice enough to let me survive there and trade with them for a bit, and then, yeah, basically. Oh yeah, big time. That was quite the war we had. Yep, pretty much. Yep, he was the first victim, and then us next. I mean, I'm thankful the fight was as good as it was. Yeah, they did give me a good battle, though, so, I mean, I kind of can respect it. Yeah. Did a lot of stuff. As long as they don't cheat at the start and, like, work as a team to, like, snipe us one by one from the get-go, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, though, you know, I mean, it's like, you can't be like Zeus in that sense and be, like, super salty about the victory condition. I mean, anybody that's watching the stream kind of knows how much work and how much thought and talking I put into it, so it's like, you know what I mean? It's one of those silver lining things. It's like, I'd rather just come and have a good free-for-all experience whether I win or lose than worry about winning. That way we can get good battles. We can have bigger, bloodier battles, you know what I mean? That's mostly what I want to do, yeah. Fight was good. Yeah, I was satisfied with the warfare. I mean, I beat his gold units using trash and some Scorps and Fire Archers. I mean, that was pretty good. And a couple of traction threads too, so I mean. And then I made some Hugwongs at certain times as well to beat out mostly ranged troops. What do you want? Yep, just wondering who that person was in the chat. Talking to somebody in Discord. Told them about my channel. Didn't know if that was them spectating or not. Ooh, CBA. I love CBA. Yeah, let's do some CBA today. I'm gonna put the light on my in this dining room so I can see. Alright, I got Incas, so I got Kamyuks. So, who are the civs? We got Frank, Bulgarians, Burgundians, and Magyars. I'm probably gonna bum rush the Magyars with my Kamyuks. That's what you do in CBA, you try to like find your most favorable civ matchup and like stomp on them like crazy, usually. Ooh, we got Custodies here too. That's good. So we can actually beat both of those, right? Yeah, Custodies and Magyar Hussars have no chance against Kamyuks. Yeah, Kamyuks just eat Magyar Hussars very easily. Castilleros are a bit hard because they're a charge attack, but I'm still generally a good fight.
To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the Castle Age.
Just need one more raise and I'm all set. There, gotta get over there again. I mean, I'll beat them out, it's just gonna be tricky. Just poke those out there if possible. I'm gonna try one more charge at the Let's see if we can get that down. It looks like it's gonna be a tough one. We might be able to block one more gate and start doing some skirms and stuff. Pikes and eagles. Let's get the camera to these spots and push it. Oh boy, look at that, guys. Big time. Those nice small spears that kick them out. Right there. One action right, yep. Oh man, let's see. Okay, let's try another one, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to look for a new lobby now. Let's find one. If possible. What would be a good mode to do? I'm just looking, browsing. What would be a good mode to do? Let's see. CBA Hero. I love CBA Hero. Let's do that. Give me some good CBA Hero today. Yeah, we want to make sure nobody feeds. That's a big thing when you do CBA Hero. Because if you get one noob that like feeds like the MVP player on the map, it's game over because they're gonna get Genghis Khans before everyone else does. They're gonna have bombard towers everywhere through like half the map. You gotta watch out for that stuff.
Start the game already!
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe Abraham is powerful. We'll see. Sugar wants it now. El pollo loco. Yeah, good old CB. What? Oh, we got this problem with Definitive Edition now, where sometimes when you're about to start a game, it kicks everybody out and destroys the lobby. It nukes the lobby. It's really bad. Thankfully, though, CBA Front Towers was right around the corner to save us. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Or,
Yes.
basically. Yeah, trying to get the best lobbies I possibly can. Don't worry, this will fill though. CBA Front Towers is a very popular scenario map. Let's wait for 2 more and then we can start. Cody. Welcome back. Welcome back to Age of Empires 2 5th Edition. Don't know where you went because I don't know who you are, but yeah, welcome back anyways. Don't you just love it when you don't know who anyone is? I know who Pollo Loco is, I know Yellow Jacket, I think I know Bowlin, I think I know Shadow Tricks. The rest of them though I have... Well, wait a minute, no, that's like about half the group, so I guess I know half the people 50-50, so that's... Actually no, because I'm one of the participants, so I know probably like the majority of the people. Hey. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't do a ton of Definitive Edition 2. Well, at least not in the past, but I have made the concerted effort to stream it once a week. When possible, right? If I can get 3 streams in a week, I will try to do it.
Stone, please.
Yeah, we gotta wait for somebody to join, otherwise we're just starting up like this probably. And give it one more minute, then we play with 7. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Attack player 3.
Yep, just green up in case we... Yeah. Waiting on you, little pollo loco. That's what somebody used to call me, the pollito. So yeah, it's a pretty familiar name. We have a bit of mixed success with the composite bowmen. Sometimes they're great, sometimes not so much. The thing you gotta realize with composite bowmen is they actually ignore all armor with their range attacks. So yeah, typically you want to use them against heavily armored units, including things like Huskarls, which normally are great against archers, but in this case they can actually give them a pretty horrible time, you know? Just saying. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Here. Yeah, see, these are the Ghulams. Normally Ghulams are great against archers, but since I ignore all the armor with my composite bowman shots, I can do pretty decent against Ghulams, given the chance, yeah. Pretty much. The Ballista Elephants and the Chimeras, by the way. Yeah, I want to be careful with that. How many coins do I shove? I don't even have one shove yet. Better move up some archers before I go in. Get my archers over here. You're gonna try to block off the berserkers if possible. Yep. This cavalry right here. Yeah, Ghulams are still a problem, but yeah, probably because of their reach of their spear, I would say. Now let's back up. Group. We got fletching, so we can shoot a bit farther now. Yeah, I'm getting him. I'm gonna sit right back and pick it back. No, we got Boyars to watch out for now. I should be able to fight these Grunts though, because I can ignore their armor. Yeah. Just like that. Just like that. I'm gonna come up here now. Try to wedge into the square this way. Because basically when you stand in the black square in CBA towers, you get 3 kills. It goes towards your shot point, so you can upgrade your troops. So, in addition of like actually killing things, as well as destroying bombard towers and other structures, your best bet is basically to, you know, stay in this wonderful little square as long as you can, including using micro to stall out the enemy, pretty much. Yeah, so make sure you do that when you're playing for the best optimal results. The annoying thing is, every time you get the upgrade, the sheep bee goes outside of the thingamajig. So you actually have to, you know, manually stick them back in again for the best results. Pretty much, yeah. Which is a little annoying, but yeah, you deal with it. Pretty soon I should focus on HP as well so I can survive, actually, because one thing you'll learn about composite bowmen is they're actually one of the shorter range archers in the game, so, you know, when it comes to fighting things like plumes or longbowmen, you have to be careful with these composites that they'll actually be able to, you know, do what they have to do survival-wise, yeah. Exactly. This one will go around here and get out. Let's see. Yeah. As long as I can get with the composites. Just basically trying to distract my hard target. Might be able to go back to HP now, though. Yeah. I go to HP. We gotta get some sturdiness on these archers, too. Help! Got the MVP on me. Help! Help! Help me! I always love it when I have the MVP on my on my towers, beats me more, and then I can't kick him out. It's like having a squatter on your property. Like, once he gets there, you can't get him off. Squatters on my base. One interesting thing that the players usually said on this one is they actually put the walks up so they can't. See, in the old school CBA towers, you used to be able to like walk around these paths as another way to reach your base, enemy's base. But seems like now the common set is to actually block them up, so the only way in is straight through the initial entrance, make things a bit more predictable. Yeah, I think it's fair. I definitely don't want to have to worry about having to maneuver around and everything. That's always annoying. Archer armor, at least. That's good. Oh, yeah. It's awesome. Some archer armor. Trying to get to the square again. This red guy's been pinning me, so I can't do it. I'm gonna put my archers in the middle base here, just to keep it safe. I don't know if I should do more archer damage now, since it seems like that part of the stat is falling apart a bit here at the seams. Probably, yeah.
How much HP does he got?
Whoa! He's getting out. Because he ate all my towers, that's why. What do we do now? Oh, we need more damage, so we can go after one of their building structures and get some more damage and HP pronto. Yeah, in this game, if you don't get upgrades right away, it stacks against you very fast. People have like 200 HP over you and like 30 something damage over you, and it gets really bad really quickly. I mean, you see how many archers I have, right? It's just not, you know, it's just not holding up very long. I'm gonna try to stall them as much as possible here. Just like this, I mean, anything you can do to prolong your time in the square is just worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the square now and hold it as long as I can. Some more coins this way too. This is what I don't like. We'll get to this stage and it's really bad. And it feels like you can't really do much anymore. I guess like chum blocks it. Man, did he get his towers too? That's really bad. Yep, looks like, yeah, I'm getting cooked. Like Captain Cook right now. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if they had that thing they had in CB Towers where you snipe the king and then you can, like, shoot scorpions at him to save your base? Yeah, that's what I need right now. I need an SOS. Not an SOS pad, but rather, you know, survival of this map. I'm just gonna go for the, backwards spawn at this point. Dude to even finish me off, so I'm just gonna keep going then. See what I can do. Got the and another unit that's good for me to fight because all that armor on his Japan shields and his bowman like really means nothing because of my composites. But Micro's a different situation. Like, look at how he's swiveling his archers around to dodge my stuff. It's really annoying. Red's gonna win no matter what. Still, just taking this as I can. And as soon as I get destroyed, I'll spectate and give you the verdict in terms of who I think is gonna win which. Knock Knock is probably red, could be teal, but yeah. You can tell by the scores winning, obviously. If somebody's like this far ahead in score, like a 10k difference, that's when you can tell who the winner is.
Food, please.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm cooked. Captain Cooked right now. Who can actually stand up to him? Teal was looking okay, but not quite as strong. Yeah, Blue is like nowhere even within the range of combat. So it's going to be Teal if anything. What Teal needs to do is he needs to use his change coins, if he has any, and change his civ away from archers. Like try to give him Cataphracts, Berserkers, World Raiders, Tarkans, any sort of melee stuff, you know. Melee stuff with like one range. Because Kamyuks can be dangerous too, things like Kamyuks, so you have to be careful with those as well. Yeah, keep him from getting range stuff if you can. That's what I would recommend. Like he's got Kamyuks, it's melee, but it does have a bit of range, so it's not the worst thing to have. It's not ideal, but it's doable, yeah. I wonder how Cobra cars are in this when you upgrade them well. Are they like a beast of a unit, or I don't know. somehow making it work because the spawn rate of the melee units, it looks like is better than the archers almost. Is there a way you can upgrade that or what? Like spawn rate or heal castles speed? Doesn't look like it. Let me see. Explode middle. Vote for blocking sides. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what he's using exactly. I have no clue. Yeah. How is he spawning so quick in there? Yeah, probably it's a balance thing to make sure that the candidates can do their job. Melee units seem to just naturally spawn quicker, I think, to, you know, keep up with the archers. Because I think in the Legacy they had like quicker spawns too for some units, like the Woad Rares and the Jags, since they're just naturally poop against most things in a CBA battle. How did Blue win? How did Blue win? Did he just let him win? He must have. Oh, did he boot him? He must have booted him. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's very naughty of you to do, sir. You don't do that to people, your friends. It's really mean. Super duper mean to do that to people. Either way, though, we'll do another CBA, I think. Try to do a good one this time. Make up for our... for people that don't know, this is a trick to find who the noobs are and kick them out of your lobbies. Because basically there's a written rule that random civ is required unless otherwise told to you directly by the host when you get into the room. If you get into the room and he says, you know everyone, we're gonna let you pick your civ because we don't care or whatever. Yeah, you can pick a civ, but unless you get specific instructions from someone to tell you that it's okay to do. Never pick a civ, because if you do, you will be kicked. And I don't think you'll be banned, but you definitely will be kicked out of that lobby until you come back in and just stick with random and try to learn. Because there's a lot of high-level hosts that just don't want to deal with noob players. And that's the best way to find one when they say, oh, I want to play as Chinese, or I want to play as the Athenians, or the Assyrians, or whatever, you know. Yeah, basically. Guess we gotta wait for 3 more to join and then we can start.
Yes.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Attack player 7.
Start the
Yes.
game
How many resources do you have?
Game already!
Oh, looks like we have to wait for a new joiner.
Start the game already!
Was there an error or something? CBA Hero free for all. I'll do that. That's what we were gonna do earlier. Get that started now. So, what's different about this version? Is it a new one, or what? Might just be a hotfix, I would imagine, based on some bugs they ran into. Alright, we got enough people, right? I'll wait for the others to green up, though. Hopefully I get a decent civ. I don't need the best civ, but... You know, something with range, hopefully. Or at least some good melee stats with armor.
Attack player 5.
Start the game already!
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to get the center now. Bring my Genghis up to fight his, hopefully. Yeah. Yep. There's not much I can do with Tarkins. This is like one of the worst suits you could have given me, man. Oh man, that's really bad. He's cooked. He's Captain Cooked right now. So it looks like I win the center at least. In this, if you get the center, you basically get a 10 kill bonus after a while, so it's really recommended that you try to hold the center for a period of time just to get the little bonus kills that you're gonna need, because in this map, the more kills you get, eventually the better heroes that you get spawn. Right now it's just your castle units, nothing too fancy. But once you get to approximately 100 to 200 kills, depending on the map, then you get your castle unit, right? Which is pretty good. You know, that's what you should want to get, pretty much, yeah. So, let's get this here, I think. Yep. See, he's going for my gate because he wants to get some early bombard power, that sounds good. So, yeah, we'll just back up from that. I think I'm just going to try to squeeze into my base. Safeties, yep. And try to pick off some of these at least. Try to lure them in a bit. Let's hang out over here. We're lucky that we're not even being competed for with the center yet, so that's good. This thing's going a bit nicer. I don't want to have to use my emergency thing just yet, so I'm going to try to stall it out as long as I can here, pretty much, yeah. I'm at a huge disadvantage because he's got Mamluks and I have just Tarkins. Almost at 100. Unfortunately, this one doesn't give you the Arbalest hero at 100, so we have to wait for Robin Hood at about 200. I wonder if I should just heal Genghis and try to fight him off with Khan. Yeah, I think I will. Just get some of my HP back. If you didn't know, in CB Hero, one of the most popular units to spam is Battle Elephants. Battle Elephants and Siege Elephants. In the OG game, people would spam just Rams. Now they do Elephant units, since the Elephant units appear to be statistically a bit better at combat and stuff. So yeah, now you see a lot of Elephant spam when you play this thing. It's pretty interesting, you know, how it shifted from like siege engines to elephant calves very quickly. Different versions of this. I'm mostly going to try to get away from the Robin Hoods and try to put up some sort of defense in the back here. He's getting me with this Robin Hood though, so I don't know what to do. Get away from him. He has ballistic, yep. He's got ballistics. That's it.
they got 300 at this point. You get, yeah, I got those tips. Oh, he's a Theodore the Dove. The might be good just to take his stuff so it doesn't upset the balance at all. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Actually doesn't let me delete these structures, which is kind of weird. It's like they almost put a rule in for balance to basically prevent you from deleting your own towers to design. I haven't noticed it. Yeah? What's going on, Winnie Pooh? What's going on? Oh, you're playing Koreans and games completely surrounded, I see. That's not good. Little wagon's not doing justice for you, I see. Yeah, I think in this case, probably the battle fleets are going to do better than the sea drones. Pretty much, yeah. Well, you could get them up to elite balance now, right? It's up to purely. Braga's probably the winners, I would say. Yeah, he's already up to Charles Martel, that's the third hero. Throwing Axeman on matches hacks through Theodore, super easy. And you get Subutai, and then you get Genghis Khan, and then you get Super Genghis Khan, and then I think you get Super Mega Ultra Genghis Khan. Like Superman, but Mongolian.
In this, you never make keeps. You always make bombard towers, because bombard towers do the maximum damage to the heroes you're trying to fend off. Not that great again. Well, actually, they're the best thing you can use against rams too, because of the damage output. It's one of the few defensive structures that's gonna, you know, do. Well, actually, no. I mean, it does look like. I can't remember. Do bombard towers do more than one damage to rams, or? I think they don't. Definitely against heroes, it's good. There's a 4th hero, Sabotage. That's on a big gun this time. Not to be confused with the one that you start with. These ones don't upgrade, they just sort of stay at the standard scenario stats, campaign stats pretty much. Yeah, that's something you'll often see in CBA and CB Hero is often once somebody gets like destroyed, it's pretty normal actually to use their whole base as a place to pop the buildings on. In the case of CB Front Tower, CB Hero, it's only going to be stable as a siege workshop, right? So siege workshops to make the siege elephants, stables to do the elite battle elephants. That's basically it. You're really not going to see anything else on the battlefield. I mean, yeah, like basically siege elephants are much better than rams, just because the siege elephants are like actual cavalry, so we're not going to be as weak as the battering rams are. Because the thing with battering rams is if you have battering rams fighting each other, the rams will just like shred each other so quickly. But with siege elephants, it's not that simple. It's a much durable cavalry unit. So take a lot more heat. That's usually what they want when they're battling. Now, I saw somebody do elephant archers, which I'm pretty surprised by. I've never seen anybody do elephant archers in this before. I don't know. Yeah, his score is like way off. I guarantee you he doesn't know how to play this thing. He's doing elephant archers. I was like, wait a second, is elephant archers a viable thing here? But my guess would be no. Because the thing is, elephant archers don't do a lot of melee, so they're not going to be good for picking up bombard towers, siege workshops, castles. Yeah, because that's the point of the siege elephants and battle elephants, is just to overwhelm the enemy position. They have just enough armor and HP to even give the Genghis Khan some trouble, so they get more amped up. So yeah, it's basically like a filler unit to protect your front lines, sort of like siege rams were, you know, back in the day, basically. So yeah, that's pretty much what I use for that. Oh man, he's got the Super Genghis Khans now. The Super Genghis are basically amped up to have about 27 plus attack instead of normal, making it a much more deadly unit. But the funny thing is, even so, Siege Elephants are still tanky enough to give even the Super Genghis Khan's trouble, so it really isn't until you get really big upgrades later on that basically you, see this is what happens. You get a lot of kills and then just spawn super fast and just going doing that. But even so, Battle Elephants and Siege Elephants can still overwhelm you, so it's a little bit more fair in that sense. Because back in the ET edition days, they used to have like Mega Ultra Genghis Khan and stuff. They would have like 89 like extra attack and then like 150 attack. It just got more amped up and it was super duper, sleepy in the sense that, eventually you'd get so many stats and you could like one shot the rams down. But now, there's some fairness to it. You actually have to work hard and, you have to be able to fight the elephants, you have to be able to pull off against the bombard towers too. So everybody gets a bit more of a chance to fight this. I mean, it's still skewed against you if somebody has a fast respawn and Super Genghis Khan, but still, it's, manageable. My bets are probably on red. It depends on how well they team though. It looks like orange is working with blue. Blue's just going to try to drill into the Siege Elephants because it's the only thing it can do at this point. But like I said, the Genghis Khans in this are pretty fairly static, so hypothetically large swarms of elephants can still be a threat. Yeah, now this is going to be tough. Like, look at all these bombard towers, now that's going to be tough to do. Looks like you lost one of the castles out there. Not quite a pixel-perfect finish for red. Thankfully, those seem to have a nice wall of towers to keep the elephants from getting in directly. But as you know, in Age of Empires 2, when you use rams, the rams will also slightly damage nearby buildings as well. So yeah, I believe it'll chip a little bit away at the captain's HP even if you are hitting the towers and then target range. So that's what I think. So now blues in the Genghis Khan to the Genghis Khan hot seat, so he can spawn himself again. Well, let me check the volumes. So the volume right now is about I could try to put it down to like 4 if you can't hear as much. Yeah. I have been sort of taking pauses and been like texting stuff as well, so that maybe I might be talking at that point, but yeah. I'll put it down to like 4 if you're really having some kind of issue. Yeah. Usually I keep the volume on my monitor to about, I used to do 10 and then somebody complained and they said, you know, I'd bring it down to 8 then. Yeah, so, but I can put it down to 4 too, so it's virtually not even there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I just think if I'm like taking pauses and talking and stuff, it's better to have some volume there, so you can like hear the music, hear some combat. Yeah, basically. Also, for some reason, OBS will like squawk at me if I don't have any audio coming. Like, oh, you don't have your audio bitrate is about 0 right now. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not talking. Leave me alone. Like, oh, there might be something wrong. And I'm like, oh no, everything's fine. It's just I'm not talking at this moment. I'm trying to write something out, trying to, I don't know, get a ham sandwich or something, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. I think, does he have Super Genghis or Basic Genghis? He has Basic Genghis, so Blue is probably going to win. Yeah. It's got more production. I think the Warrens learned too late that you're supposed to do Siege Elephants, not Elephant Archers. Because Elephant Archers do diddly squad against Siege Elephants in terms of damage output, because it's just an arrow. Pierce damage. Yeah. Learning a little bit too late that it needs Siege Workshops and not Archery Ranges, I think. He is mixing in siege rams, which I find a little interesting, but as you see, elephants are a bit more responsive to those, you know? Because the elephants, as you know, are cavalry, not siege weapons per se. So, it's not like a ram dashing into an elephant's gonna like instantly wipe it out or something, no. That's what makes the siege elephants a bit more durable.
yeah, one more cool little fact. I think if you hold the center for a certain amount of time, like at, I don't know, if it's like 20, 30 minutes, you actually get a trebuchet too, that you can use to like do some long range attacks with. Yeah, because normally in this you don't get any range siege engines, you just get rams. But in CBA Hero, you do, if you hold the center for a certain amount of time, but actually will get a trebuchet. So that might be your deal breaker, you know, if you're like trying to reach somebody's castles, and you can't get in with rams, you can't get in with elephants, and you can't get in with like Genghis Khan. You can have the treb there to just slowly eat away at the HP and just beat it. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, he is expanding the Bombard Towers, so yeah, he's making quite a bit of headway there, I would say. I think he did make some keeps though, which I'm a little bit cringed at. He shouldn't have made keeps, he should have just done Bombard Towers. In this scenario, you get sub with infinite resources, so there's no excuse why you would even do keeps over Bombard Towers. Bombard Towers are always just going to be better than keeps, because they just do way more damage to stuff, and like, it's like night and day. Fun one though. Yep. Quite good viewing for my stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to always let everybody know that we're live, so if they want to subscribe and get their friends involved, they can come over and watch my stuff too. I almost want to play Castle Arena because I haven't done that in ages. Could we do Castle Arena, you think? I might do it. I haven't played this in a long time. So basically Castle Arena is this cool map where instead of like fighting normally, you build buildings with villagers, and the buildings you build will spawn units, and some will allow you to research technologies. And in particular, I think in your castles, you can do something to like randomize the castle techs so that you can get some really spicy upgrades if you want to. Yeah, it's really neat. It's a really neat map. This is something I was introduced to, I think it was last year, might have been the year before. Might have known this for a year and a half. No, probably 2 years. It's really, it's neat because if you know the good wombo combo that you need, you can do quite well, basically, yeah. And pretty much you get a build limit on all buildings denoted by your stone. So if you have no stone, that means you can't build anything. But if you delete a building, then you can get some stone back, and then, you know what I'm saying, right? But there is I believe, a wood cost to stuff and a gold cost, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so that's what makes it pretty interesting. Just gotta wait for 4 more and then we can start. Yeah, I haven't done Castle Arena in a long time. This could be a good chance to do it. Unless, oh, I'll do another CBA Hero. Yeah, I'd rather do CBA Hero. Yeah, this is definitely much better. Plus, I feel like we were really let down by the RNG, so it would be good to maybe get a slightly better unit and see some real competitive stuff from my end. So we'll do this. Good job from Leandro from inviting me. I think I played with Leandro since the HD Edition days. It's quite familiar to me. bad we don't have the tower up ability like we had in the OG one. You get like a ton of towers easily. We're not doing that one. So we just breaking through with the Genghis Khans no matter what. Unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, I never quite figured out how to keep them out entirely. So, yeah, Kraga knows what he's doing. Gil will probably be the next victim. Yep, here he is again, sliding in with those slippery Genghis Khans and taking out the castles. Yep, GG. Yeah, this game has this weird thing with the text box too, where you have to sometimes click on it with the mouse before it lets you, you know, actually type it, which is super strange. Undo CBA. Oh, no slots. I'll do this one then. Sounds good to me. Let's get some more in after that. Oh, having a bad day? You Maybe we can turn that around finally. I hope. It's good to know that you're watching the stream
Yes.
though. Yep. Yeah, the first one was the best one, I would say. That was like the attraction, I would say, pretty much. What I would put my money on. Let's do it. Let's get cooking, man. Let's get cooking. Oh, it's still a good stream nonetheless, though. I always keep going. Keep going and going and going and going. And
Long
if
time,
the
no
AoE2
siege.
one, there are a ton of posting
Attack
kicking
player
to make
one.
wins. Yep, pretty much. Yep, we gotta keep cooking. Keep cooking the steak. Keep cooking the lobster. The nice boiled lobster. P7 go green, thanks. Yep, and P8 as well. Okay, green up everybody. I'll do an arena. I'm up for an arena. I'll do Vietnamese. I haven't done Vietnamese in a long time. Get some people into this lobby, hopefully. Haven't done arena at all today, so this will be a good one. This is awesome, 100%. I'm glad I've subscribed to your channel. I have to go now. Thank you for sharing your content. I'm glad you enjoy the channel and you'll keep supporting me. It means a lot. It definitely does, especially during some of these slower months when we don't get a lot of views. People are busy with work or vacationing or whatever. It's good to see people still coming in to check up on the channel and our workings and everything. It'll definitely be good one day when we have like 1 billion people here, like 1 million views per stream, but yeah, for right now I'm definitely appreciating every little view that I get. So we got a Polish and a Vietnamese. Yeah, just wait on this one for now. This is the lobby I'm willing to wait for a little bit. Then we'll have to try to get some people in. Poor lad couldn't wait. That's unfortunate, but we'll find another lobby. Maybe a nomad or something. Yeah, is there like a nomad or is this I'll do a nomad. There's really not much better options right now. It's random too. Yeah, we may as well do a nomad. Just gotta wait for 3 more to join. Just wait on
Attack player 3.
young Skywalker to clean up.
Dadgum.
Presta la
Sì, degrado. Agora. Presto. Agora. Degrado.
Voy. Agora. Plasme. Voy. Agora. Agora. Voy.
Mande. Agora.
Degrado.
Voy. Degrado.
Degrado. Agora. Agora.
No.
Degrado. Construir.
Construir. Servidor. Construir.
At least I got some goats to eat once the TC's up. It almost feels like an almost normal start, I would say. That's good. Also got a boar too, so that part will at least be. I actually have some deer as well, so this is not a bad starting spot at all. We'll just have to worry about protecting the base and everything. It should be pretty easy. Yeah. I got those goats too, right? I got about 3 of them. Got 2 there, so almost enough to be almost subsist. I don't know what to call it. Sustainable or something.
Sí. Construir.
Let's put a house there now while that TC's working.
Mande. Construir.
I can get the second one up too.
Presto. Buscar. Sí. Buscar.
Yeah, I love it when they scout in the wrong spot at the wrong time and completely cook your chances of getting the animals. Not completely, but you know.
Mande.
Buscar.
Servidora.
Servidor. Mande. Buscar. Buscar.
Sí. Servidora. Talar.
Let's get about 4 bills on there and then maybe start trying to get that boar next.
Presto.
Agora. Cazar.
Mande.
Got some more bills there. Yep.
Construir. Press. Voy. Construir.
Try to get a mill up over there now.
Mande. Talar. Servidora. Construir. ¿Sí?
Dadgum.
Mande.
Agora, degrado.
Servidora. Sí, degrado. Presta. Voy. Mande. Presta.
Presto.
Agora. Servidora. Sí. Agora. Servidora. Agora. Voy. Presta. Degrado. Cazar. Sí. Cazar. Mande. Presta. Degrado. Construir. Servidora.
Lumber camp up. That should be all my Dark Age buildings, and then I should be able to reach feudal once I have enough food. I'm presuming 2 deers is enough to get to feudal, right? Yeah, I would think so. I also have a ton of gold here as well that I can rely on as well, so that's cool. Yep. I don't think we're getting drushed at all, right? What are the odds of being drushed in a
Servidor. Cazar. Mande.
nomad game? I actually don't even have an idea. I've never actually seen somebody pushing with militia before in nomad, so that might be something a bit taboo, I would say. Must be, if I haven't seen it yet. I want to get like enough on the wood line before I even consider farming up there. For now, I'm just gonna get deer.
¿Sí? Presta. Agol. Construir.
Mande.
Degrado. Agol. Degrado. Construir. Construir. Mande. Presta. Construir. Servidora. Mande.
Construir.
¿Sí?
Degrado. Cazar. Servidor. Cazar.
Presta. Mande. Cazar. Voy. Cazar.
Sí. Agora. Cazar. Cazar.
Servidora. Construir. ¿Sí? Construir. Servidora. Construir. ¿Sí? Presta. Construir. Construir.
Mande. Construir.
Mande.
Place grado. Voy. Cazar.
¿Sí? Construir. Presta. Construir.
Presto. Place. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Servidora. Talar. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Gonna put a middle there now.
Mande. Construir. ¿Sí?
Servidor. Construir.
Presta. Construir. Servidora. Construir. Presta. Construir. ¿Sí? Construir.
Sí. Construir.
And time to age up now. Ugh. Due to the age, here we come. Now this time we are gonna get double badax right away. I remember in game 1 today we didn't even do that, but now I think I'm consistent enough to do the right thing there. Yeah. Okay, I'm not even. What am I doing? I'm like super duper behind now. I have no idea why, but we'll figure it out. So, who am I? Spaniards? Alright, so Spaniards, put the blacksmith right here. And probably a mercado somewhere over there. Yeah. I'll put a market like, I don't know, like right here in this vicinity. Right, over here. Very good. That should be nice.
Talar, talar.
Mande. Talar. Talar. Servidor. Construir.
¿Sí? Construir. Talar.
Time to go to Castle Age now.
Presta.
Construir.
Servidora. Voy. Agora. Instalar. Construir. Construir. Mande. Flash. Voy. Construir. 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 Construir.
Sí, talar. Construir.
¿Sí? Construir. Servidora. ¿Sí? Excavar. Construir.
Sure, all these go on the wood line.
Mande. Construir. 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 Presta. Construir.
Who's this, Blue? Yeah, he's a little bit stronger than me, it looks like.
Servidora. Presta.
Construir.
¿Sí? Construir. Mande. Construir. ¿Sí? Construir. Servidora. Construir. Construir.
Mande. Servidor. Construir. Sí. Construir. Mande. Construir.
Presta. Mande. De grado. Construir. Construir. Servidora. Construir.
I might be able to actually use these mills now that I have more defenses down here.
¿Sí? Construir. Mande. Construir. Construir. Presta. Construir.
Servidor. Construir. Presto.
Servidora. Construir. Mande. Construir. ¿Sí? Construir. Presta. Construir.
Sí. Construir.
¿Sí? Construir. Servidora. Construir. Presta. Construir. Mande. Construir. Presta. Construir. ¿Sí? Mande. Construir. Servidora. Construir.
Servidor.
Construir. 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 Construir.
Presto.
Agora. Construir.
I don't know if I should get some conks now and start raiding a bit, scouting around with them. Yeah, conks is like the best unit that Spain gets usually. Yeah, it's like their go-to Ule Santiago unit is the Conquistadores. Yeah, so I'll get those going now.
Mande.
Agora. De grado. Construir. 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 Mande. Buscar. Construir. Sí. Presto. De grado. Voy. Mande.
Servidora. Construir. ¿Sí? Construir.
Servidor. Construir.
Presta agora. Construir. Construir.
Sí. De grado.
I think I will run a scouting party around and look for some stuff. Yeah.
Presto.
Hey, maybe I could finish this guy off. Let me see. Let me see. Santiago. Oi. Santiago.
Santiago. Agora.
Santiago, voy.
Grab one of them.
Degrado. A ellos, ahora. Guerra. Voy. Degrado. Santiago.
There we go.
Ahora, voy.
Degrado. Construir.
That's the best part of Spain is you can just literally be cancerous with it.
Construir. Servidor, presto. Construir.
Servidora. Construir. Mande excavar.
Sí, degrado. Mande. Ahora. Construir.
Presto.
Presto. Ahora. Degrado. Mande. Voy.
Sí, degrado. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Sí.
Talar.
Construir. Presto. Ahora. Voy. Degrado. Mande. Construir. Construir.
Talar.
Construir. Lazme. Construir.
Servidor. Talar.
Construir. 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 Degrado. Construir.
Mande. Voy. Construir. Servidora. Degrado. Construir. Construir.
Sí. Ahora.
What now? Supremacy? Why not? The conks.
Presalar.
Mande. Guerrero. A ellos. Presto. Agora. Santiago. Sí. A ellos. De grado. Santiago. De grado. A ellos. Agora. Guerra. Voy. A ellos. De grado. Agora.
Sí, voy. Construir. Servidora. Construir. Construir.
Gonna get these houses over here. Gonna get University for chemistry because we'll probably want bomb cans, right?
Construir.
Yep.
Construir.
Bombard cans with conquistadores, some helms, maybe some cavaliers too, which I have here. I gotta be careful with gold because I know how much more gold I can find. So I have to be super careful. Looks like I'm being encroached on by everybody, seems like. Let me see if I can push out towards Skywalker here. Take his position. Run this guy out of town, take his territory, so I can build back into this. Look at this, I got a Mercado here, this is good. Use that for trading stuff. Yeah, that's very good actually. So we have to be careful though and take him out very methodically then.
No.
Presto. Agora. De grado. Sí. Voy. De grado. Agora. Presto. Voy. Sí. Agora. Construir. Presto. Construir. Sí. Presto. Mande. Presto. Sí.
Acordar. Construir. 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 Construir.
Sí.
Construir.
De grado. Voy. Mande. Agora. Presto. De grado. Mande. De grado. Voy. De grado. Guerra.
I'm gonna have to raise that stable now. Maybe he'll just let me grab his market and just trade for free so he doesn't, you know, croak or anything. Yeah, that would be super convenient. We'll just wipe out his production zone, so just to make sure. I don't want any trade cards here being cooked. If I can avoid it. Yeah, basically. Love to have a little bit of trade access here before things really go south. Deep south. Yeah, his score is like super duper low. We'll be able to farm this pretty easily. Do we have a market already?
Mande. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Presto. Agora. Voy. De grado.
We'll start trading into this spot now. I'll get some bomb cans, sieging. Pretty good. You here. Don't want you going out of the way until it's time. These trade cards should be safe, right? I'm not gonna make a lot. I'm gonna make like 2 of them and see if I can, if they pay for themselves or not. Otherwise, I won't get too many of them.
Mande. Talar.
Yeah, because good thing of Spain is they get really good trash wars. They get all the blacksmith upgrades and all the unit upgrades, so they can just go Hussar, Skirm, help pretty easily. But still, it would be good if I could at least, you know, get a little bit of gold here for gunpowder and stuff. Don't have enough stone for bomb towers, sadly, but should be able to at least get conquistadors and bomb cans, perhaps.
Presto. De grado. Guerra. Santiago. Mande.
Surprise! This is not where you want to go. It's a horrible entry, man. Shouldn't have came in this way. Came in from the other direction. Oh man, that's really bad stuff. Shooting spot, yep. There you go. Well, let's see how these trade cards do, by the way.
Sì. Voi. Presto, sì. Agora, agora.
Probably just get some more conks over here right now. Get more of them.
Servidora.
Presto. Integrado. Talar. Construir. Talar. Construir. Sí. Construir. Talar. Construir. Mande. Sí. Agora. Integrado.
Who's that? Oh, I got gray here too. I got green, I got gray, I got everybody.
Sí. Integrado. Integrado. Sí.
Agola, talar.
Tisk. Should probably start trading some of this gold. Food for gold at least, yeah. Do that now. Yeah, this is always tough in this mode, trying to figure out where to push to exactly.
Construir. Presto. Voy. Mande. Integrado.
Get a couple of trips for super long range stuff. Then I'm gonna have to do crazy amounts of trade just to get the gold that I need since I have no relics here. Unless somebody's willing to let me trade gold at their market. I was gonna try to do that off yellow, but then he
you know, like a good player actually deleted his market. So, good for him. That's what you're supposed to do. Bad for me because I don't have the gold, but at least he, you know, did the moral, ethical thing to do there. Yeah.
Oh, graze the pools. I was wondering why you had Slavic-looking buildings and gunpowder. That's why. Yep, the Poles get access to bombard cans and bombard towers, making them a pretty interesting civ. Since they're not like the other Slavic civs that use all regular siege engines and stuff, they actually use gunpowder.
Sí, talar.
Sí. Degrado. Construir. 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 Presto. Agora. Construir. 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 Sí. Degrado. Agora. Presto. Sí. Degrado. Construir. Construir.
Mande.
Yeah, I'm just holding out as long as I can in this spot before I start pushing. So it's only 250 pop, huh? Ooh, that's bad. Wanted to have a little bit more stuff to work with, but that's okay.
Servidor. Talar.
We need Hussar for the cavalry there, and husbandry too. The speed.
We have all the armory upgrades, we don't have to worry about that. That's all set up already. So what do we do now? Where do we push, or do we just sit here until somebody attacks us? I don't know what to do. I'm really surrounded by everybody. I got red there, I got gray over here. Who's this? Blue, gray. I mean, I wouldn't want to push into one of these dudes, because if I do, then red's gonna come after me, which he looks like he might be doing, so I better get in the position now. Prepare for that.
Agora. Mande. Degrado. Mande. Construir. 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 Presto. Degrado. Mande. Agora. Presto. Degrado. 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 Sí. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Sí. Sí. Degrado. Servidor. Talar. Presto. Construir. Presto. Degradora. Construir, construir. Construir, construir.
Servidor.
Servidora. Moderar. Construir, 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 construir.
Presto. Degradar.
Mandé. Voy. Degradar.
I just want access to that area so I can put buildings down. I can't do it if he has a castle there. So I'm just gonna wipe it out with my tribs.
Mande. Construir, construir. Construir, construir. Construir, construir, construir. Sí. Agora. Presto. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Sí.
Construir.
Alright, let's see if there's any gold down here. Who's this? Who's this fella? That's green. Yep, he's right there. I'm not messing with that. I'm just like building in this area, I think. Alright, that's it. Might pop up in a good spot. Yep.
Mandé. Presto. Voy. Agora. Mandé. Degrado. Sí. Voy. Presto. Presto. Excavar.
No.
Mande.
It's on the stone there. Just eat up the rest of that stone since it's a valuable resource. Oh, you're teaming. Orange is gonna destroy you both. Yeah, look at his score right now. That's a little concerning. Where is Orange? That's not good.
Mandé. Degrado. Sí. Degrado. Degrado. Santiago.
construir, 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 construir.
Sí. Degradó, agora. Mandé. Degradó, agora. Presto. Degradó, degradó.
Yep, orange is here right now.
Sí, degradó. Presto. Sí, degradó. Mandé agora. Presto. Degradó. Voy. Sí, degradó. Presto. Degradó agora.
Yes.
Mande. Degradado. Agora. Degradado. Agora. Voy. Degradado. Voy. Degradado. Degradado.
Just scouting around, seeing what I can find here.
Degradado. Agora. Degradado. Voy. Degradado. Degradado. Agora. Degradado. Agora. Voy. Agora. Degradado. Voy. Degradado. Agora. Guerra. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Sí, voy. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrado.
If they're trading, we gotta get rid of those two.
Mande. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Voy. Agora. Presto. Mande. Degrado. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Voy. Degrado. Sí. Agora. Presto. Degrado. Voy. Agora. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Mande. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Presto. Sí. Presto. Sí. Mande. Sí. Voy. Degrado. Santiago.
Alright, I gotta kite these hussars down in these contentinieres, or whatever they're called. Basically the Italian swordsmen that have multiple parts against gunpowder units. As long as I shoot them from range, they're not a big deal. But if they get close, they can really slice my conquistadores pretty badly.
Santiago, mande. Agora, presto. Degrado, agora, degrado. Sí, presto. Mande. Degrado, sí. Agora, degrado, agora. Degrado, degrado, agora. A ello, presto. Mande. Sí. Degrado. Agora, degrado, agora. Degrado. Santiago, presto. Degrado, degrado. Guerra, mande. Degrado. Agora, degrado. Agora, degrado. Agora, degrado. Degrado. Sí, agora. Mande, degrado esto. Agora. Sí, mande, degrado. Degrado. Sí, agora.
know, man. Why they do it. Second free-for-all today, but it's a 2v1 today. Yeah. Might already cook right now, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can hold on all sides like this. Illegal? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Giuseppe?
Yes.
If he's throwing help into the Hussars right now, so it should be a win on his side. Oh, he's Portuguese, and then we got 2 Italians. Yeah, pretty much. Champion should be a good add-on, though, I would say. They'll cut through the halberdiers, no problem. At least it's a fair 1v1 now, I would say. Italy's starting to push out a bit, looks like, with their swords and their cannons. The good thing about the Italians is their gunpowder units are cheaper, if I remember correctly. So spamming bombard cans is a bit more manageable when you're playing as them. Cavaliers. Now that's an interesting one. Probably needs them since the Genovese crossbowmen have multipliers against cavalry. So yeah, it's probably the only way you're even going to reach those bomb cannons appropriately. Even so, it looks like Jalen survived. Yes, a lot of them survived actually. So looks like Orange can push in a bit deeper now. It looks like. Yep. Oh, yep, that was a bit funny, for sure. Okay, what now? Let me look for, what time is it? ¿Qué tiempo is it? About 11:46? Is there anything else here worth looking at? You know. We could do that castle arena now that I was talking about before. I can finally show that to you. I can finally show you what castle arena is all about. Again, it's basically you just building buildings with your villagers, and then the buildings will produce units, and actually we'll have an AI guide the units into the battlefield for you, so you don't even have to do that. I think you can I can't remember if you can micro some stuff, but yeah, basically you have to be like Bob the Builder and decide what you're gonna make, pretty much. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting scenario to say the least. So yeah, we'll have some fun here for sure. Ooh, Maggies. I got Maggies. I don't think I've ever gotten Magyars in this before, so this will be a real testament. Also, the last time I did this, there was not the 3 Kingdom civs, so I wonder how Traction Trebs end up behaving in this. Are they like good, bad? I have no idea, because we're gonna have one of them on our team with the Wu. I think the Wu here, pretty good shape, you know.
Szolgálatára, bányászok.
Fát vágok. Jó napot, igenis. Építkezek.
I think I'll try to get some archery ranges here.
Varang.
I think it tells you too what units you get from it, so this one will give you Archer, some units, Slinger, Elfin Archer. What would I need to get for a Cav Archer here? Trying to find out. Siege Tower, Bombard. Spearman, Tin Can here. Trying to figure it out. Do I get Cav Archer at all in this set? Archer. These are trying to figure out what I get out of this. So what do I got now? So this is all neutral stuff, right? Okay, so this is Cav Archer. Alright, that's why exactly what I wanted. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
I'll get bloodlines now, so these cav archers have some more HP on them.
Go, but beware of the nasty troops on the road.
And I can get Magyar Hussars out of this too, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for a cav archer spammy here, since it's good for the Magyars. Hopefully it goes well.
Jónak, fát vágok. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot! Azonnal! Építkezek! Építkezek!
I'm going Imperial Age now, just so I can get all my stuff here for the party and tactics.
Igen. Építkezek.
Yeah, just go cav archer spam probably. Good to me. Oh, he's got fire archers already. That's not good. That's annoying. Watch out for those camels.
Igen. Építkezek.
Also need a blacksmith too to upgrade these cav archers with fletching and stuff too, I think.
Jó napot! Igen. Építkezek.
those set up now. Yep. Why isn't trying to, like, getting rid of his... getting that fence off with gold? That's weird. I think we'll go Bodkin Bracer first before we even hit the party and tactics. That way we're shooting from farther range and potentially do some more damage that way. Yeah, theoretically that should be there. So if we see some naval stuff too with the demolition rats as well. See, when I have that many cab archers, I can actually fight the flaming camels no problem. When I don't have that, then it's an issue.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
I think I'll get another flaming camel here too with the cab archers. Get brace for now.
Azért megyek. Igen, értem. Jó napot. Szolgálom. Parancs.
Építkezek. Jó napot.
Get some battering rams to front the cab archers too. We can use those. Get a good siege going. We get siege ram or just cap ram? Just cap ram. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's unfortunate. Another siege works up there too.
Szolgálom.
Seems like Ram so far doing it.
job. Flaming camels are coming up now.
Igen. Megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
House was down, it looks like. Well, so good, looks like. Cathedral's getting sieged down little by little. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get to the Cavards eventually. Up there. Not bad. That's what we want, because now our Cav Archers have +1 range, and they can hit an even farther back now, which is really good. Gives me a bit of an advantage now. So far so good, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Guess so. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I need oranges now, so I'll get that going. I'm getting manganose now. Larger upgrade on. This here. That, yeah.
Баран. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Portion engine is one that I want though, to be honest with you.
Igen.
Keeping the caravels if they were charging.
Igen.
Yep. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think on that note, I'm probably going to be done for now unless we find a good lobby. Nothing like a Black Forest free-for-all or anything, right? Nope, I don't see anything like that. So I think I'm going to call it quits. Kind of funny how that was the one game that we actually won tonight. Yeah, well. Alright, but see you on the next stream. Signing off now from this one. GG, well played everybody. Thank you for everybody that showed up and put some chats in there and everything. It's always appreciated.